I don't know. All right. I'm learning this stuff. My apologies. So, all right, let's see here. Let's see if I can bring the new video up. It shows me live twice. This is awesome. Not really. Okay. I need to take the old one offline. I'll probably end up deleting this show today on YouTube, in all honesty. Yeah. So, it says my connection is poor. Why is it a poor connection? Oh my God. All right. Okay. All right, we should be on the new video, and hopefully that's working. Okay, we're gonna try. I have to learn all the little quirks of this new software. So, I see people saying that they're lost. I apologize. All right. I'm lost too. No, it's not ISP issues. It's configuration issues with the streaming software. It decided instead of to connect up to the existing show that I had whenever I restarted the stream, it decided that it was going to go to a new video. It made a brand new one. And I'm using Streamlabs OBS. So basically I just need to figure out what I'm doing with that. I'll learn it. It's Wave, thank you for the follow. So, all right. Let's try it. See if it works. Okay, we should hear some sounds. Oh, well, you know what? Okay, so we got Marauders. And, yeah, I'm hearing sound from it. Guys, look at this. This went to 1588 DPS. So that's pretty incredible, if you ask me. So the new the Marauder changes are out, and so I have 3 Marauders here, and I have the oh well, yeah. So I have a Golem, I have a Paladin, and then I have a Vargur. The Paladin here, this skin right here, we're giving this away today. This is in the 2020 skin pack on our store for 10 bucks. It gives you like 6 skins for 10 bucks. And this is one of them. And so you can get in on that exclamation point giveaway. Those commands should still work. Yeah, so yeah. Okay. Oh, you also heard my wife yelling at the kids? Oh. Really? Huh. Yeah. So, All right. Source says 1080p. What? Oh my god. Really? Did it change to 1080p on YouTube as well? Okay, well, we're gonna try tomorrow to you know, smooth all this out. I can't say that I'm not happy with the software. What I just have to say is that I don't know what I'm doing with it yet, and so I'm fixing. I just got to learn and smooth it all out. So it'll be okay. All right, we're gonna do some missions, and we're gonna pull. Let's see. I've got another character here, and she is my my loot sucker, I guess you could say. That she picks up all the loot, and then
skill training completed.
My other guy, we're gonna use Marauders as much as we can, and that'll be good. So, all right. Oh, and she's got Tech 2 salvage drones and everything. Oh, and drone durability 5. All right, and that's extremely loud. Rudel, thank you for following. Welcome. I in fact turned that sound off, but I don't know why it's still making sound. So, anyway, well, it's all good. We'll make it work, and yeah, I in fact turned that noise off, but it seems that it's still loud. Oh, let me see if there's another setting here for it, and let's see here. Can I just tell it to not make any sound? Wait, that's the wrong device. Widget editor. Oh my goodness. There is a lot of settings in here. And so in like follows. Yeah, there's nothing in here for the sound. Yeah, that's kind of, I can turn the stuff off, but yeah, there's nothing in here for the sound. All right, global settings. Global settings. Yeah. All right, we just got to deal with it for the moment. I'm gonna have to go through, I think, and change every single one of the alerts to something new, custom. So, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So Cyanide, you say the alert box, and to mute it, it is muted. That's why it's confusing, because it is muted, and yep. There we go. And like, well, let's see here. Does this work when I mute my mic? All right, so I turn my mic back on. Did that mute okay? It should have. But yeah, okay. But it did not mute. The alert box stuff has not muted at all. So, all right. Well, let's just the way it is today. Okay, so let's try and get into some content. Let's quit talking about me and let's start talking about the Marauders. So yeah, we're gonna get the Marauders going here. In fact, oh my goodness, really? A customer at the same time? I'm just starting to get into this. Let me take care of the customer. Nah, it's all good. Customers are what makes the show happen. Without customers, this show would not happen at all. And so, let's see here. Give me just a second. And by the way, there is a giveaway up. You can get in on that. It's for one of these skins right here. Oh, and a membership from Your Olympic Hero. Oh, and Shamsy just subbed. Hey, you guys, slow the hell down. Hold on. Let me take care of this customer. Oh, my goodness. Shamsy, nice to see ya. Oh, man. Yep. Just wait till they start jackhammering in the other room when they start doing the construction, right? All right. So, one more thing to look at for this customer here. And then we'll... teapot. Yeah. So... Okay, no, I wasn't offering to sing the teapot song. All right, so we got Your Olympic Hero. Thank you so much for becoming a member and supporting the show on YouTube. Much appreciated. I wonder if Streamlabs has any sort of point system for YouTube. I'm gonna have to look at that because I'm never able to reward you guys, and I would like to. And Shamsy resubbed 11 months in a row, or 11 months total. Or in a row, I don't know. 110 gold to everybody here in Shamsy's honor. So thank you, thank you. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do some missions. We're gonna do them with. I have 3 Marauders here to choose from, and then we're going to just see what happens here. So hopefully we'll have some good stuff here, and. We'll have some good results. I don't know if we're going to have good results, but that's just what we're going to try and figure out. So, all right. Where's the Kronos? So I have a Kronos as well. It's up at Jita, and it is not... it is not... what I'd call very viable. Maybe we'll have to break it out again and try some new stuff. I've never found a good Kronos fit for missioning. I just haven't. So that's been an issue. And all right, let's request mission. And then ship restrictions, anomic agent, destroy the Serpentis burner. Well, maybe we should do an anomic here. Let's see here. I mean, they pay really good. I know it's not a Marauder, but they pay really good. So, Serpentis, let's see the following. Destroy the Serpentis burner. Is this Serpentis Daredevil? All right, so this one is a good one to do, and it's not a Marauder, but it pays so well that you can't not do it, right? So, yeah. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, this is a T2 Frig mission, and I mean I could just skip it so we get to Marauder stuff, but really, it won't take long to do, and it pays really good money. So, yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and do it. And then it's this one right here, and having the skin on it tells me I've successfully done it before. And basically my notes are on it: approach and fire until dead. It sounds pretty easy. Okay, Let's see how easy it really is. Here we go.
Drive active.
Oh, I didn't need any repairs, did I? Doesn't look like anything's broken. Alright. Let me know if the video's running smooth for everybody. Hopefully it is. That's my goal.
Drive active.
Aurora had an echo? Oh. Really, you guys are hearing an echo on that? Twitch doesn't hear an echo, but YouTube does? Is that what I'm seeing? How could that be? Oh, you have echo on Twitch? Oh. Alright, well. And it's echo just off the game, not off my voice.
Drive active.
Alright, oh, that looks like it tried changing the setting, but that looks like it muted it. Alright, let me try one more thing here. Okay, I think I figured it out. So now we'll see if we still have echo. I think I figured it out.
Drive active.
Hello, chicks. I am in test. No echo. Okay, I had to mute my desktop. All right. I don't know why. I don't know why I had to mute my desktop, because I didn't think I had any sounds there, but okay. As long as it's working now. Thank you for the assistance on that. Okay, so this one we approach, fire until dead, rep on, web, may need to overheat rep. Okay, well, here we go. And if I lose this ship, it's very expensive. I don't want to lose it.
Drive active.
Yes, and if I skip those, it wouldn't affect my standings, that's right. But it pays 14,000 some loyalty points and everything, and so how can I say no to it, right?
Active.
All right, here we are. as we keep on him. We'll be fine. Yeah, I'm overloading. There we go. Got it. Go get that loot. Alright, we'll have to do a few repairs when we get back. But, there we go. Got it? Now, I have Mastery 5 on these, I think. So, you know. Are you serious? Nothing? Man. Yeah, I have Mastery 5 on these, so makes it a little bit easier. A lot of people who don't have Mastery 5 use these and use some implants to like help with you know, armor reps and stuff. So tractor beam. Oh yeah, well, I guess I wasn't in a hurry. I do have a tractor beam there, don't I? All right, another successful one done. Alright, we are heading back.
Warp drive active.
I just got to remember to repair when I get there. So, we're going to pull another mission, and we're going to do all of them we can today in Marauders. So, no, we're not doing any rattlesnakes today. We're going to do them all in Marauders because the Marauders have been buffed, and we want to see, you know, what's up with that, you know, everything.
Active.
Sometime later? Yeah, sure. We do quite a bit of stuff with rattlesnakes, so no problem. Everything at once. What's going on there? Why did that make two noises? Rollcraft, thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
You think it'll be nerfed later? Yeah, I don't know if this is a permanent change because they actually talked about these changes, and one of the changes that they said was that they were actually extending the bastion timer, but instead they reduced it. And so I'm not sure what is up with that. Look at your Kronos fit. What do you think after the stream? Did you send it to me or something?
Warp drive active.
I'd rather look at it on stream. Were you the person who emailed me, DBNX? Eve mailed me? Otherwise I can look in live shows. So
Docking permission requested.
we could go
Request
get
accepted.
the Kronos. Yeah. Okay. So, let's go ahead and repair. Okay. And then view mission. complete it. Excellent. Easy money. Really easy money. So send it to an email. DBNX, is it okay if I look at it while I'm on the show here? That's what I'd like to do. All right. So request mission. Gone Berserk. All right. Do I even have this one on my list? I do not. Oh, how interesting. Okay. Let's see here. All right, so Gone Berserk, single pocket, cruisers, battleships, cruisers, couple frigates, couple battleships. So this one doesn't look too hard. For Vargur or Kronos, yeah. And let's see, recommended damage dealing, kinetic, explosive, and they deal kinetic and thermal. All right, so let me just get an entry in on this on the stuff here. So I'm entering this in on the it's on the schedule, exclamation point schedule, and entering in Gone Berserk here, and I'm linking to it, and then this is against, who is it against? EOM. Huh. All right. Is this one that's not, doesn't happen very often? I don't know. All right, so we're gonna accept it. And then yeah, I've done this mission before, but you know, it's been a while. Should be pretty easy, doesn't pay very much or nothing. Okay, so kinetic and explosive, how about that? All right, so I got plenty of ammo, and let's team up with my other didn't bring out let's see here. Foreign fleet. Oh my goodness. Now those are sounding all funky, like they're doubling up. Yes, we want to join fleet. And Balatasis, thank you for following. Welcome. All right. Okay, so we're gonna go do this one with this ship here, and we'll make sure that we got barrage. That's fall off range 90 kilometers. Okay, that should be fine. And yeah, we're just gonna try it out. So I've got my other ship, which will which will be joining me for the cleanup. and it's my Phonoctus, my fake Noctis. So, all right. Okay. Before we go out and do this, I got two things I want to do. One, let's look at this mail here on this fit. It's Kronos, and we'll simulate it. (2034 DPS), has no propulsion whatsoever. And that's one of the problems I've run into with it, is not having propulsion, or you need webs or whatnot. What's the distance on that? 25k. Man, it's gonna be so hard to hit frigates with that. So incredibly hard. Yeah, it's gonna be really hard to hit frigates with that. And that's the whole deal with Kronos, is that it's got some real drawbacks, like you either have propulsion or you have webs, and then the webs have got to be able to reach pretty far, because so they have to be higher end webs. So Omnicob, thank you for following. Welcome. All right, and also before I head out, okay, so this one, this is not a fit that I would use, and this is a fit that it looks good on paper, but it may not be very good in the end. So if you're fighting all battleships and stuff, and they were coming in close, it wouldn't be a problem. But yeah, the DPS is really high, but the effectiveness will be low on it, actually. So, all right, I gotta go holler at my wife real quick. I mean, not holler at her, but just tell her that the construction workers will be here shortly. And I do not have any away screen set up on this, so I'm just gonna mute and put music on. I'll be right back. All right. Oh, no, you guys don't hear any music. Oh, it's because I muted the desktop. Oh my God. Really? You didn't hear any music? Okay, so either we have music or we have echoes. Awesome choice. Yes, awesome choice. I heard the music just fine. Yeah. So, all right. Well, we'll have to figure that out. Maybe I can add Winamp as an actual choice in here in the mixer. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. I wonder how I do that. But anyway, I will have to figure that out later. So, okay, let's just go. So that means I could be rocking out here to some really good music, and then you guys wouldn't hear it, and then, you know, you see me, you know, I'm just having a really good time, and you're like, why the fuck is he bouncing up around, down, dancing all over the place? He's just firing guns. So, Balatasis, all right, thank you for the sub, and let me hook you up here. Let's see here. There is 1,000 gold to you. Spend it however you want. Dungeon raids, dancers, the Space Prince, and another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. So thank you, thank you. All right, so yeah, I got new software today, and I'm figuring it all out, and so yeah, okay. So yes, and Winamp really kicks some llama's ass. Markee and his quiet band. Man, I could play all kinds of copyrighted music, and I'd just be having a good time here. I could sing along to it too, and then it'd all be sounding a cappella, right? It'd probably sound really good. No, I don't think so. Yeah, it'd sound like I'm in the frickin' shower. I'm just trying to avoid DMCA. Huh? Yeah, kind of like Twitch and BlizzCon. So, yep. that little fiasco. Yeah. So. You can't use jump drives yet. Saying should be using the Kronos. I would have jump drive at least level 1. Get level 1 of the jump drive in on a Kronos, and then you need different guns that can shoot further. So yeah. Oh, so for those of you that don't know what happened on BlizzCon, they had Metallica open BlizzCon, and so Metallica was playing, and Twitch decided that they were going to get a DMCA for it, because apparently nobody told Twitch that you know, Blizzard actually hired them to stream this on Twitch, and so they played mechanical computer bebop music over the top of it. And so yes, that is Metallica's fault. It is 100% Metallica's fault for that happening, and they deserved that. But at the same time, they 100% have the right to protect their content, and that's what they've been doing aggressively. They've been in the forefront of that. So, you know, while it's 100% their fault, it is also, you know, 100% sad that happened. And they have done what they have thought is right, and I can't fault them for that. But music karma, maybe? I don't know. All right, so I think I have everything I need to do this mission, and so we're just gonna go out and try it, see what happens. And Yeah. Yeah, all that needed to happen on that was that Twitch needed to be notified of the rights beforehand. But who can do that? Not me. I can't tell them ahead of time I have rights. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
All right, so this is a Vargur. This is one of the Marauders. This is a big boy here, and it is also the. It's been buffed and everything. I'm expecting I'm going to get around 1500 DPS, and so yeah. All right, I am in the system. And I don't remember if there's a gate to this or not, but here we go. Now, where the DPS should come into play for the most part is, can I start one-shotting battleships? Oh yes, and there's a targeting range increase. Yes. And all right. Sure, let's just start right here. Yes, and I'm targeting faster too, I think. .118 range on these guns. Did you see that? How fast I took him out? Alright, this guy's pretty close, so let's start with taking him out. Oh, there's a couple more that are close here. Wow. Alright. Marauders are useful now. That could be an accurate statement. They have been buffed now. Feels pretty good so far. Two more close in. Yeah, I would say the damage is noticeable. I've got a noticeable difference in my existing fit here. This one is on EWB, this fit, I believe. This is Chain Breaker Vargur fit. Alright, let's see what happens if I change my ammo here. Let's go over to Hail. Yeah, I should be able to hit all these. And, holy cow. You guys see my DPS? 2506. I'm one-shotting a lot of these. Oh, we got some frigates here. Well, let's see if I can even hit those frigates. I don't know that I can. Might have to get the drones out. I want to hit them once. Twice. We're getting the drones out. Those are too close now. Drones are gonna have to take care of those. Did I just one-shot that battleship? What's my fall off here? 59. Yeah, Marauder prices are really high. I got lucky I already had them. I didn't have to pay these really high prices to be able to do this today. So, yeah, I've already got at least one of each Marauder. No, loot's not bad so far. Yeah, this is the buffed Marauders. All right. Let's go get the stuff. Yeah, this may change meta of some things, huh? Just, you know, that
Warp drive active.
we got some different different options here. But part of the problem too is that you know, Marauders are also Marauders are also a lot more expensive, a lot more of a gank target and everything. So, you know, you got to take that into account too. Because if you're losing them to ganks, then what does it matter, right?
Warp drive active.
Alright, so he's warping in. Looks like we're still pulling in some stuff here. There's still several more. Okay. The loot on this is actually not too bad. So, yeah, I'd say it's actually pretty good. So we're testing out the Marauder changes today. That's what we're working on today. Alright, so they shall start sucking up the salvage. And then, I don't know, oh, it's 9.4 million on the loot now? That's pretty good. There's still several more to pick up out here. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pick this up. And then we're gonna set destination. It's gonna head back. And we shall put out our own MTU, start stocking the stuff up, let him do his thing. Told him to warp away. Is he working on it? Doesn't look like he's working on it. Nope, he's just sitting here.
Warp drive active.
So another thing about switching broadcast software is that XSplit was washing out the game images. It's kind of an effect looking like it had too high a contrast type thing. And every time I'd fix it, XSplit would crash and lock up. Lock up so bad I had to reboot my computer every time.
Warp drive active.
Kronos is going to be fun to take out. Yeah, as long as it's set up well. I do not have a good setup for my Kronos. I'm using Streamlabs right now. It's first time using it, so a lot of fine tuning I have to do. Like I can't play music at the same time, otherwise we get echo from the game. Hateless has a blaster fit. Oh, I'll have to look at that. Alright, I don't think I have any repairs here. No. So this performed quite well. Yeah. Performed very well. .69 with Sisters of Eve. Gone Berserk, that's what one we just finished up, and it worked just fine. In fact, I didn't get worried at all. Another anomic. Hate passing them up. Let's see, destroy the Gerstis burner. All right, we're just gonna pass this one up. The assault against Serpentis. So kinetic and thermal again. Let's see here. So kinetic and thermal. Kinetic, but that's explosive. Pure explosive. Okay, let me get the stuff here. think we're Omni on this. Yeah. Alright, so we just need the proper ammo. And these are cruise missiles. And we'll get our Navy Scourge. Scourge being kinetic. And then, do we have any Scourge precision? Yeah. For just in case we need it. Sonia, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, and Jurgen, this is Markee's awesome. Oh yeah, I didn't hook up that alert into the shows. Well, we'll fix that up for tomorrow. Thank you, Jurgen. Or Jurgen. Okay. Yeah, I know torpedoes would be better on this, but I do not have a torpedo fit here. This is what I've got, and so this is what I'm going to use. And so even at this, it's 1615 DPS, which just is a little bit nuts. Yeah, a little bit, a lot bit. All right, how's this one doing? We got all loot here pulled in. I would assume so. Yep. All right, 14.2 million in loot. That's pretty nice. That's pretty good. And then got about another 600,000 or so in salvage. Not a huge amount, but not bad. All right, we're gonna go sit at Citadel. Have I checked this on CC? No. It's live on the servers today. We don't need to go to CC to check it. So, surprise! Here is the Marauder update. Yeah. Yep, they are live. Kind of surprising, but yes, it's live. You know what? I don't have a skin for this. All right. It's fine. I have not taken this one out in a bit. All right. For some reason I have only 3 salvage drones on here. Really, I don't have a salvage. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's because I probably lost a few drones. All right. Customer here. Okay, let's go.
Warp drive active.
Looks like we may bump into the station here. I guess fleet formations are being tested today on CC. So maybe if that all goes well, we'll see it next week. It won't affect me very much since I don't tend to run in big fleets, but everybody doing all the war stuff and everything should be pretty excited about that. I don't even remember which one I'm doing. Alright, well, let's just go.
Warp drive active.
It's okay that I don't remember. Holy cow. There's a lot of stuff in here. Oh, I'm getting jammed out? Well, that's no good. I didn't put an MTU out. Oh well. Yeah, so this is just, you know, cutting through everything like butter, which I guess I wouldn't expect anything less. I don't know. Might be too easy.
Our module has run out of charges.
So, battle cruisers, one shot. Got combat scanner probes. Excuse me. I have somebody inbound here. He's still sitting out there. Any advice? Yeah, I don't know, man. Sounds like you're on the right track already. What's the DPS right now? Not 100% sure.
A module
Have
has
to
run
look.
out of charges.
Came in here and left. This went live today. Alright, so for the frigates, I just need to fire once. Not waste an extra round. So this is 1522. So, Operation Echelon, all the way back to YouTube success stuff. All right. Yeah. Well, it's been a long time. Maybe your name is a little bit different now. Not sure. So, a couple of these here I cannot target. They're too far out. We'll have to move for those.
A module has run out of charges.
So, if you're flying a Marauder today, I'd be extra worried or extra cautious about combat probes and stuff. This guy, he messaged me and he said he just wanted to salvage my stuff, but even that I'm suspect of. You know? Okay, so I'm gonna have to get closer in here. Can't trust anyone on Eve. That's right. I mean, It's hard to trust people in Eve, that's for sure. This thing, I mean, I'm just picking them off from extreme distance. Without the Bastion, it's at 760, 781. What was it, 1500 width? Increase your signature too? Maybe. I don't remember. Can't trust anyone, especially your alts. Yeah. Well, I don't know if I go quite that far. I was letting friends play my ult or something, but then you'd have to trust them to do that too. Yeah. And we'll get one we can take the Paladin out on next. Show off that Paladin skin we're giving away. Exclamation point giveaway.
Our module has run out of charges.
Almost like a micro jump on this, but then we would be it'd suffer getting to gates. You have to remember that you're doing these for you're doing it for missioning. So, all right, let's bring my other character in. Well, why did he not? Oh, I just told him to go toward instead of to actually go there. Well then, all right. That's fine.
Warp drive active.
Head on over. Oh, he's slow boating over. And my other guy actually pick everything up. Love this game and hate this game? Yeah, I know how that is. Yeah, currently I love it. Right? By the way, if you live in Europe, you're using euros, pounds, whatever, your currency is very strong against the dollar right now. If you use it in our store to get your Omega Time, your Plex, your packs or whatever, you'll find that you are getting extra savings by the currency conversion. And so, exclamation point coupon, there's a coupon code there as well. Save yourself a few bucks with that, but then the currency conversion is going to save you even more, and it supports the show. So you have my thanks and gratitude at the same time. So if you haven't checked that out, do so. It'll show you checking out with dollars or whatnot at the very end, though. Before you hit the final OK on what you're going to pay, it'll show it to you in your own currency. And then you can decide whether or not it's a good deal. Currently, it's a very good deal.
Warp drive active.
Get the other guy set up in here. Almost in. At the gate. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Guess you have to do some shopping after the show. Yes, well. See, it's a good deal, so. Alright, do we have anything that's beyond? Nope. It's actually all pretty close. Alright, excellent. Alright, let's start salvaging. And then start collecting everything here. We got pretty good loot off the last one. It was what, 14 million in loot, which is pretty good. Dracozy. Dracoz. Yes, thank you for following. Welcome. All right. So that can all do its thing now. And we shall head through. Oh, let all the noise start from the construction in the other room.
Warp drive active.
I don't even remember what I'm supposed to do here. Huh. Just hop in, start shooting things. The buffs are working well with the Golem. This is a classic cruise missile setup. I need to hit him a second time? Really? Alright. Precision would do better, but that's fine. Frigates are being a little pesky. Pesty? Maybe that too. Might change a lot of the things, you know, using Marauders for a lot of stuff instead of some other ships, just because of these changes. I don't know, but you don't always take want to take out a Marauder.
Our module has run out of charges.
Marauder, frankly, is pretty expensive, especially now. Right now, the price of them is up quite a bit. They'll come back down though. Look at that. Thank you for those 1,000 bits. About 1,000 gold to everybody here in your honor. Twitch, thank you. And put another 10 bucks onto the show fund. Right now is going toward the house. We're talk to the bank. We're just about ready to put in our application for that. Wormius, thank you for following. Welcome. Be pretty good once we got that. Cerebral Accelerator name that comes with a starter pack in the store and the bonus points. How much are they selling for in Jita? I don't know. Did you look at the details? Did we list the name in there? Otherwise, I don't know what the name is. I know it's good for the first 30 days of a character. After that, it cannot be applied. And as for what they're selling for, I don't know the answer on that. Main part of that value is the is the 7 days Omega and the 250,000 skill points. So even if it's worth nothing, it's still a really good value. Yes, I am running a mission. Details don't say the name. Yeah, alright.
Our module has run out of charges.
Oh, more stuff just appeared. Alright. Well then, I guess I'll turn this back on. This is pretty easy with these Marauders. It'd be interesting to see how well this would do with the torpedo version. Oh, Kronos, doing well. How about yourself, buddy? Which Marauder do I prefer so far? Yeah, I don't know. The reason I say that is I think that I'm feeling a little bit like these changes put it into too easy mode. And I actually like a challenge. I like getting shot. I like having to manage my shields. You know, stuff like that. Those little things. Is it gonna one-shot it? No, it's not. That's interesting. Oh yeah, if you took them out into tens of tens, you just slice right through them. Butter. The missions are butter. You are the hot knife. I think these changes may be designed to try and get people to use them in fleet battles. I don't know. We already were really well powered and suited for doing missioning with Marauders, and now they've buffed them even more. It actually feels a little bit strange, you know? Does the Golem feel more rewarding? Well, so it's going to be all about the quickness at this point, and I think that missiles take too long to get there. You're wasting some of your shots, and so you'd be looking at other ships with projectiles or lasers, which are pretty much instant, and they'd probably be more efficient. This is sleeper mode on this Golem. It's like, I don't know, I don't even know if they've shot me. I can target them at 154. I can shoot further than that. So for some reason I'm not seeing YouTube chat on here. Alright, let's go pick this thing up. We'll reload this. Let's check on this guy. 3.9 million loot. And still has a few more things to pull in. The only reason I put out my MTU out here with this guy is not to collect the stuff with him, but just to bring it in centrally located, so don't have to wait as long as my other salvage guy. So alright. Got it. Do not know why that makes two sounds. Alright. Nipotino, thank you for following. Welcome. Get to this next room. My other guy will come in here and clean up.
Drive active.
It's level 5. No, it's level 4. Level 5s only happen in Losec, and you don't want to take a Marauder into Losec, especially while streaming. Yeah, you would be toast. You'd be negative efficiency. Alright, this looks like the last room. Boko, hello. Hey, these guys are actually shooting me. I approve. This thing's been really easy mode. Too much easy mode. Hopefully we can try the Paladin next. I think it's going to be very similar results, that we're just going to sweep up everything. The rail Kronos, yeah. As long as you can stay away from things, the rail Kronos would have an absolutely terrible time catching it, you know, taking out anything that's actually on it. Frigates, stuff. You have to have drones for that at minimum. I have a rail Kronos. But I've always felt like it doesn't work quite right. It's a bounty payment on the Admirals for 87,000.
Our module has run out of charges.
What's my rate of fire now? I don't know. The rate of fire went up. I mean, I know that effectively DPS has doubled. So, and didn't they double that by doubling the rate of fire? So it's double whatever it used to be. That's probably not the answer you were looking for. Does it tell on here? Doesn't. We'd have to 4.25 seconds on rate of fire. All right, job done. All right, got everything pulled in here. And then, let's see here. Wow, 8.5 million worth? That's not bad. That's not bad at all.
Warp drive active.
Maria, or Miriam, hello. I hadn't even started this other room yet. Well, I think the loot overall in this one's pretty good. Feels good so far. Oh, 8.7 million in so it's about 6 million in salvage. Salvage feels pretty good. All right, we'll let them do their thing. That's what that setup's for. Pretty much autonomous salvage. Then peek in here. 95,000 worth. Ooh. That's nothing to write home about. Yeah. George. All right. Sub on YouTube. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. All right, scoop to cargo hold.
Warp drive active.
Why don't I use faction salvage drones? Is there such thing? There's faction salvage drones now. I know there's Tech 2. There's faction ones now.
Documentation requested.
Why would I want to use these
Docking
instead?
request accepted.
These salvage drones, you know, at least out here, gonna cost, you know, 35 million for 5 of them. 4.5% over 4% on the T2s. Yeah. Well, part of the stuff though is that you don't get too expensive on something that you are something that you're, you know, kind of leaving off screen and everything. There's a reason why I've set it up, you know, this way and everything. And salvage drones, if I wanted to be quick about it, I would use salvagers, and this way I'm able to just scoop stuff up and not worry about it too much. You know, yeah. So, you know, yeah, I'm not sure that I would want to on this ship, where I leave it out here and let it do its thing while I'm not necessarily paying attention to it. Pay $500 million for drones? Wait, they're not that expensive, are they? No, they're 7 million each. That's not billion, is it? No, that's 7 million each. So 35 million. I mean, I don't know what they're going for at Jita, but you know. You're talking about mining drones. Yeah, well, we're not talking about mining drones right now. So we were talking about the dunk salvage drones. All right, so that mission is completed. My other guy here, who is salvaging stuff, the gate should still be here. Yeah, it is. That way I can get in and get the other room too. If I were to warp out and come back, it would be gone. But it's fine as it is. All right, I am going to step away for a moment. Let's see if I can set this up so that you can hear the music properly. There, you should be able to hear that. Be right back. All right. So, I guess stuff's far enough away now that there's only one more after this. It's pulling in. And 3.8 million in loot. I'm kind of surprised, actually. Kind of surprised that there's that much. That one really can't be that. There's no loot in it whatsoever. I mean, they can go get it, but it's like... Yeah, these are level 4. Right, scoop this fleet hangar. Guess there was no salvage from that. Okay, that's fine. Go get this last room. It's been worth it. I mean, at least I feel like it. Salvage on these last two has been pretty good.
Drive active.
Last little bit here. This is a bug that they introduced a while ago, or a lesser feature. When you click on your mobile depot before it's fully deployed, it used to light up that you could open it up here once it was ready, but now you have to click on it again in order to get it to open up. It won't just do it. Right, we'll let them do their thing, and we're not gonna get those dunk drones. At least not at this time. Request mission. The right hand of Zazmataz. Oh, man, that's loud. Dodd Hungry. Thank you for following. Welcome. All right. Thermal and kinetic. Let's see here. Okay. So recommended damage dealing is thermal and kinetic. Yeah, they're gonna deal thermal, kinetic, and explosive. It's a single pocket. So Tulin, thank you for following. Welcome. I've turned that sound off, by the way, everybody. I know you still hear it. So do I. But I swear to God, I turned it off. It's new broadcast software, so I'll work on that tomorrow before the show. See if we can. Yeah. Making myself a note so I don't forget. Thordral, thank you for following. Welcome. All right, so we got some frigates in this and stuff. Doesn't look like there's too much going on with this. Let's just take the Paladin out anyway, and you know, even though it's not quite the right ship, but because I want to run the Paladin, and so this, by the way, is what the giveaway is today. Blood Raider Paladin skin, and it's also, this one comes in our Markee Dragon 2020 pack, which hasn't been replaced yet because it is 2021 now. But we got, what is it, 6 skins for $10. And so anyway, this is one of them, and they don't auto apply. You can apply the ones you want on the characters you want and then sell the others on the market. Okay, let's see how this is fitted up. Repairs needed. Got drones. We got, might switch over to multi-frequency. I think multi-frequency has better tracking. Tracking on this is 2.95. .22 does have better tracking. Ball of range 34. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. May have to change that out again. Check out my other guy before I head out. All right. Let's go.
Warp drive active.
TM and thermal. Thermal and kinetics what's recommended, but we want to take this out, so we will. This has traditionally been one of my best Marauders. And oh my goodness, 2281 DPS. Holy cow. Doing a little bit of a comparison. We might be able to do a Kronos tomorrow. Let's see.
Warp drive active.
Give this a shot, see how it works out. The Golem was too easy. That's how the Golem was. There was not really a whole lot of challenge, it didn't feel like. Hey, my shields get peeled off, it's no problem. I ended up switching over to Scorch like right away. Just so I could pick off the smaller stuff real quick. This is being highly effective. Very effective. That's even with Scorch, which doesn't have as much DPS. I just obliterated everything like that quick. Yeah, this by far, we'll have to try this on another one. This isn't even the right setup for the damage types here and everything. And I just blew away everything. Yeah, insanely fast. Like, way insane. Can you believe that? All right, we're gonna pick this stuff up. That did not have much loot in it. Heading over to pick up this guy, the other guy's loot.
Orb drive active.
Wow. So, it's possible that if I were going to pick a favorite, that it might be the Paladin here, but we're going to have to test it on another mission to make sure. Because the results of this were just maybe way too good, you know? Like, maybe that was an anomaly that I just blazed right through it. That was like blitzing speed.
Orb drive active.
Shosundar. Tier 2, 49 months. Alright. That's, that is... Oh, let's see here. $49 tier 2. How about 3,920 gold to everybody here in Shosundar's honor? Yeah. 3,920. All right, thank you, buddy. Those years of support. So, and Hound Underground gifted a tier 1 sub to Puppy Soa. All right. So for a gift sub, it's 1,000 gold to everybody. There you go. 1,000 gold to everybody in honor of that gift sub from Hound Underground. So thank you, thank you. All right, GM Discord, thank you. That one's not alerting at the moment, but I saw that other one. Real Probrero, thank you for follow as well. All right. We gotta pick up that mobile depot. Or it's not a mobile depot. It just acts like one. far away. All right. It was a sub, not a follow. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Real Parabro. Yeah, okay. No, thanks for pointing that out. The sounds are all the same right now because I'm just using new broadcast software today and I got the default sounds on. Well, I tried to turn them off, but yeah, it's default. And so, real Parabro. All right, let me hook you up. So thank you so much for subbing. And all right, how about 1,000 gold to you? Spend it however you want. Dungeon raids, dancers, or the Space Prince. Another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. So thank you. 2.7 million so far. It's not too bad. All right, scoop that up. Now we head back with this guy. He's not leaving any drones out or anything. He's got his stuff. Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, we'll try the Paladin again on the next one, unless it's absolutely the wrong choice. Even if it's not the right choice, as long as it's not absolutely the wrong choice, we'll give it a shot.
Warp drive active.
Why did I do new software? I was having problems with XSplit, and my camera kept lagging. I don't know if my camera's lagging now. Does anybody notice my camera's lagging now? Hope not. 'Cause that's what I was trying to solve. And kept getting out of sync, and I was tired of it.
Accepted.
No lag, good. Paladin would survive a gank. It has survived a gank attempt before, but you don't want to attempt it. Right. Complete the mission. .71 Sisters of Eve. Dread Pirate Scarlet. This is exactly the wrong one for this. Yeah. Exactly the wrong one for it. Well, I don't know. Do you think I could get enough DPS on this right off the bat? Enough alpha? That would be interesting. How far away is Scarlet in that first room where you gank them? So, Bill Bro, you only lost 3 haulers in the last 4 years because of the start you got. Watching my stuff, that's awesome. So normally we take out, oh, it's 85k. Wonder how much alpha you need on that. You know, so these are, it's 1836. 10k alpha. How do I measure the alpha? I don't know. Because it's per shot. It's 3.4. Numbers right under the DPS. Oh, so that's the alpha number? Alright. You say we need 10k alpha. Let's switch over into Pirate Scarlet ship here. And yeah, see, this is 11.5. Alpha on this lot higher. Much higher. Alright. Well, for the sake of getting the kill shot and getting a, you know, a good good result, we'll we're gonna take this. Did they introduce any new skins today? Sometimes they do. Nope, not seeing anything. Oh, I could take my Vargur. You know what? How much alpha does this have? But would we have to Bastion up right away? It's 5,000 alpha. This, still 5,000 alpha. Yeah, Bastion isn't affecting the alpha here. See, this is this is only half. This one is good on very few missions, unfortunately. I have 2 Vargurs here. I have, oh wait, we want to go with Chain Sniper. I was on the wrong one. I was on Chain Breaker. We want to look at Chain Sniper here. Oh, let's do it with this. 15, almost 16,000 alpha. All right, let's try it. What's the range on that? 113. All right, let's try it with this. Yeah. Okay, well, we'll give this one a try. Let me check on my other character. 4.6 million more loot. Give me just a moment to take care of a customer. Right. That's the last bit of salvage there. I don't know what system I go into for the other one. Turn on. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter because we're not going to go salvage that one, I don't think. I don't know of any good salvage in that one. Alright, we're going to go offload stuff.
Warp drive active.
Got about 14 million in salvage. $32 million in loot. So we got 46 million worth of stuff we've picked up off of those missions, off 4 missions. That's pretty good. This is such a big system. It takes forever to fly across this one. Offload this stuff. What's the fit for the salvage ship? It's on EWB. It's called the Phonoctus. PHO. And it's a porpoise. So it's battle hardened. So if somebody tries to gank me or whatever, I don't know, they'll be in for a little bit of a surprise. Probably wouldn't be very successful. Or their chances of success, they'd need more people.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I don't need this extra salvage drone in here. It'd be for if I just lost one or something, but why would I lose one? if I'm not going into a battle area. And I can just deal without one if I'm missing something. Alright, oh, 13 million worth of salvage. Still salvage. You always wondered how they get into the new systems to build the gates. Yeah. I've not heard any backstory on that, so I actually don't know. It's a very good question. How much loot have I got in here? 229 million. A little bit. Alright, so we're going to try and do Scarlet and see if we can alpha her. This ship is only designed for alphaing. So let's see here. Dread Pirate Scarlet. EM. All right. Little Bright Valley. Are there any websites out there that have skill training tips for beginners? Skill frustrated by all the options. Yeah, I don't know. Because it's always changing, and that's probably why you're a little bit frustrated by it, because you don't know what the hell you're doing. Join a good corp. And then that would be good to get some help from corp members. Eve University, you can join Air Hogs. Any of them, you know, any of the ones that are good with new players would be excellent. Excellent help. So, now.
Warp drive active.
So the guns on this thing are massive. Be fun to shoot them.
Warp drive active.
God, that thing scared me. Chucky, thank you for following. Welcome. Problem is the cycle time on these guns. That's the biggest deal on this. One-shotting all those cruisers. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe splitting them up, but I'm just gonna leave them all as one for the moment. This will be huge once the buff hits. The buff already hit. That's why it's almost 1500 DPS just on the guns. The buff doubles the fire rate. Which helps a lot on this ship, actually, since the cycle time is so high.
Module has run out of charges.
Yeah, so the Paladin so far has been the biggest dramatic improvement, I would say. It's how crazy it is. I'm missing this guy being so close. You left a cargo container. Does that mean I need something in there? Shit. Well, let's see here. I've got a... key. All right.
Warp drive active.
All right. Let's see if we can one-shot her. Got her. Perfect. Let's pick up the loot this way. Lucky. Nope. No luck there with something special from the loot. How many times do that until the ship is paid for? Oh, I don't know. Especially at the cost these are right now. It's pretty high. Sell the ship and then buy back when the prices drop. Oh, I'm gonna leave that up to you. I don't want to bust up my ships.
A module has run out of charges.
Alright, looks like I still need to go through the acceleration gate anyway. Bastion off. Here we'll do that before the Bastion's done. Oh, just got some good loot. It's at 1.3 million worth now. Picked up like 700 million on that last one. Right. Is there 1.4 million? I guess I'll let it pull in this last thing of loot, and then we'll pick it up. I don't know, you know, it's like pulling the slot machine. Burns, thank you for the support in the store. I don't have that one set up to bark out at the moment. I gotta set that up again. So I've got new broadcast software that I'm running, and that's why things are a little quirky. I needed to make sure that it would actually work before I went and, you know, invested a whole bunch of time into setting it all up. So that's what today is about. So I'll probably take a few hours tomorrow and then an hour each morning thereafter for a while to get it working. But it seems like this new stuff's working. It's just there's a lot of little quirks to figure out, like why do I have an echo in the game when I have it enabled to play music? Weird stuff. It says I need to go through. I kind of thought I remembered that if you kill her, you finish this one. The material would be much quicker at this, I have to say. And it's just because of the cycle times on the guns here.
Warp drive active.
Wait, but I already got you. Why are you here again? And I just got you again. Scarlet's always in both rooms. Alright, I guess it's just been a while. I haven't run it in a while. Mister she'll be in the third room as well. Alright. Oh, and it looks like I finished it. Alright. Guess I don't have to kill the rest of these. Oh well, I'm out here. I have to let my jump timer cool down anyway. Yeah, so this one would still be... It's fun to take this one out because this is such a powerhouse, hard-hitting ship right here. But this, I already know this one would be still way more efficient if I did it in Mercurial. But you know, it's fun to do these things, test stuff out. That's what I like about Eve. There's no real wrong way to do it. There's ways that are more right to do it, but as long as you accomplish the goal, it's a possible right way to do it. And so it really hasn't, you know, I've had ships where I can 3-shot battleships all the time. I haven't one-shot any of these or had any 2-shots either that I'm aware of. So it's important to one-shot that one NPC because of the loot. The loot is better if you one-shot them. Otherwise they run away, and then you see them again in the next room and the loot isn't as good. So you have potential to have really good loot. Doesn't mean you will have great loot, it just means the potential's there. Oh, and then there's also the bounty of 5 million. Yeah, okay. Right. So I usually take my Mercurial that's named Pirate Scarlet because that ship is built specifically for this mission and nothing else. Yeah, it's the only, well, other than the Nomics, it's the only regular level 4 mission where I have a single ship dedicated to it. I just got a 21 million ISK tick. That's not bad. What does it say here for... I got Scarlet twice, it says here. So I wonder if I got 5 million for each one. I guess there's a little more to shoot at. Alright. We can do that. Yeah, usually if you're just running in a regular mission ship, if you don't have really high alpha, then the then you get it. I can complete this one remotely. Alright. Is that going to make these guys I'm shooting at go away? Yeah, I'd never noticed that before, to be able to complete this one remotely. Ah, there we go. Social adaptation chip implant. Alright. We're not going to go into the other room. No sense in it. We've completed it. This thing's really slow to shoot.
Warp drive active.
So, we'll just go. Yeah, so the camera's still staying good. That's good. Yeah. There's a lot of quirkiness with it though, like it forced me into 1080p on both Twitch and YouTube, and usually I do 1440p but to YouTube. And Twitch right now is telling me all kinds of unstable everything. It's complaining. So yeah. So I just got some kinks to work out. Can't switch above 720p. Broadcasting it, you know, some people have said that. Try refreshing and see what you can do, because I stopped it and started it again, but I don't know. Prince, hello.
Warp drive active.
Tried multiple times. All right. Well, hopefully tomorrow will be better. So, you know, the same thing. All right. Well, I'll work on it, and hopefully it'll be better tomorrow. I didn't want to stop and restart the show again, so we'll make improvements each day, as long as the camera is staying in sync. That's been the whole issue, is that the camera's getting out of sync. And you guys didn't know it, but I had actually tested the game camera too, and that was getting out of sync too. But you don't notice it quite as much like you do with me talking, you know. All right. Let's see here. Is there any other scripts in here? Yeah, I don't want to take that out. All right. One's back. It's all good. Oh, how's my other guy doing? Jeez. Oh yeah, sitting in here. All right. All good there too. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go grab some lunch really quick. And so I don't have any away screens or anything. So it's gonna be well, hokey. I'll be back in a moment. All right, I'm back. Yes, Hint, thank you for the follow. So I'm gonna eat in front of y'all. Hope you don't mind. Got some leftovers from last night. My dad made it. He lives with us. He likes cooking dinner for us, which is cool. He called it Chinese hamburger casserole. All right. Please share. I would if I could. You know it. So, the workers are gone for the moment. They apparently forgot part of one of the cabinets. So, they had to go get some wood. Alright, let's pull another mission. And we'll get something good. We want to try the Paladin again. Smash the supplier. Okay, this one we have to turn down. It's against a Mar. The loot is really good on these because you get tags, but since it's against a Mar, it also can be pretty bad on your standings. All right, that's the score. And let's see here. It's against Serpentis, kinetic thermal. Interesting. I have times of 15 and 20 minutes on doing this one. Let's see what all is in this. So kinetic and thermal. It says this one's easy, couple of pockets. All right. So we're going to accept this, and then we're going to try the we're going to take out the Paladin again, even though the Paladin's not quite the right ship, but the way we sliced through stuff on the last one that we did the Paladin, I want to try it again. This skin right here, that's what we have for the giveaway today. Blood Raider Paladin skin. Same one we have in our Markee Dragon 2020 skin pack
Warp drive active.
in the store. It's one of them in there. Anyway, exclamation point giveaway to get in on the giveaway.
active.
Alright, even though this is not the exact right ship for this, we're going to see how it does. What's the best ship to start with? Well, it's like when you're going to repair something, you have your toolbox and you ask what's the best tool to start with. Well, the best tool to start one is the right one for the job. So it's hard to answer that question. This one, I mean, I've tested several different ships. I suppose, you know, I can come up with which one's the best currently for it, which is Blargest, the Bargest. But who knows?
Warp drive
This one may perform well. We'll see. If you're starting out the game, then yeah, frigate. Wow, this stuff's really close to me. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna drop this. Go this direction. Target all of the frigates. Stop here in just a moment. I'm just slicing right through this stuff, as you can see. Broken, no danger, easy money. Yeah. Could be. Scorch with 1700 DPS. That's amazing. mean, that's kind of crazy, right? That's definitely crazy. Hi, boy. Thank you for following. Welcome. I tried turning that sound off, folks, but it refused. It's actually muted, that thing, that little alert. It's quirks of new software. There it is again.
Active.
Serenitaris, thank you for following as well. Welcome. We're gonna go grab some loot. Which missions do I recommend? Well, it depends. Are you a merchant? Do you buy and sell stuff on the market? If you do, you may want to focus on something that will give you bonuses. I'm doing Sisters of Eve stuff, and it's in a low security system, and so being in a low security system, they pay more. But there's plenty of stuff in low security systems you can find. Yes, you can use LP to upgrade ammo and rockets. So, to do that, it's not with Sisters of Eve though. That's going to be depending on the type of ammo that you're wanting to build. So if you're wanting to do Caldari Navy rockets and missiles, then you should do Caldari Navy missions. Lunch mission complete, by the way.
Drive active.
I am not involved in the war, Jeffrey. They don't like it when I stream war operations. They have little cows about that. Actually, they don't have little cows about it. They have big cows about it. So I stay away from that. When the war's over, I am working up on some stuff. There'll be some more null content, but probably needs to wait till the war's over. So Horus, you've been gone for 4 years. Considering dusting off your Kronos will be massively overpowered now. So yeah, come on back. If you need Omega Time, exclamation point, coupon in chat. You can get it from us. And if you're in Europe, the currency exchange right now is really in your favor. You can save even more money. Back off this a little bit so we're not hearing all that noise. And I don't know what kind of good he's gotten so far. None. Yeah, okay. So if I were to put a timer on with this Paladin, like, I'm almost considering that maybe I should put together an Omni Paladin. You know? Because this Paladin is just absolutely ripping through. Just absolutely ripping through everything. Ah. Gand, you've been trying to contact me about my vehicle warranty. I see. Yeah. I don't even know how old my car is. It's 10 years old. I doubt it has warranty. Works great though. So we have not, we paid it off, and actually we bought it outright. So, yeah, haven't even had a vehicle loan in quite a while. You know, we're working on buying this house we're in, and I pulled my credit score yesterday. One of the things it said was that I didn't have enough open lines of credit. I don't have anything bad. I didn't have any open lines of credit, which lowered my credit score. And I'm like thinking to myself, but, you know, we're being good about our finances and everything. We bought our car outright and everything. But yet, I'm penalized for not having a car loan on my my credit score. Go figure. No, Twitch has not changed their terms of service. Carly. It's just in my contract that I can stream to both.
Warp drive active.
Credit scores are a joke? Yeah, until somebody denies you. You know? I went and got a credit card just to bring up my credit score, even though we haven't needed a credit card. But, right, we are going with Imperial Navy multi-frequency. We're just going to lock in right here. And how far? 43. All right, blast them. It's 2200 DPS. Yep, 2195 just off of these lasers. Oh, I don't have... Okay, well let's just unload then, and we'll run this duel. Yeah, a little rough. Can I get any more distance out of conflagration? I mean, we can switch over to Scorch, so that's still 47. And that is 2,815 DPS. Oh! Active investments and open trades. Oh, interesting. How about in Bitcoin? Bitcoin's been really crazy lately, huh? Did I just one-shot? Nah, that wasn't a battleship, was it? Almost thought maybe I one-shot a battleship. I think it was probably one of the cruisers. Yeah, I'm one-shotting the cruisers. Did they have quarters, improved stations? Nah. You have to go to a different game these days if you want to see your character. One that's really fun with that I've been playing is Dual Universe. And that one, you build your own ships and everything. I'll have that on the show again here in a week or two. Waiting for them to do their next content release. You listen to Dave Ramsey? Yeah, I've listened to him a bunch. So, I mean, you have to play the game sometimes. Wait, that's not going to fix my shields, is it? Let's check. Oh, did we pick up everything already? No, there's a little bit more here, but let's see here. Oh, and it's still pulling some stuff in. Yeah, alright. It's still got stuff to pull in. 447,000 worth of loot so far. That's not very much. Okay. Yeah, that one's not very much either. Wow. So I think the fact is that the Paladin is really kicking ass now. I think this one has the biggest improvement out of all of them. It's not even the right ship for this mission. Yeah, Jeff, no problem, buddy. Yeah. Well, I did find on my credit report that somebody had opened 2 credit cards in 2016 in my name, and it wasn't me. Some address in Michigan, and yeah, didn't have anything to do with me, so I disputed them, and then they didn't pay it at all. So yeah, it's dinging me a little bit on my credit, so I disputed them. Yeah, it's not the first time that I've had some identity theft stuff. Yep, somebody in Michigan opened 2 credit card accounts with Federal Navy Credit Union.
Warp drive
I'm like,
active.
I was never in the military. Yeah, and to get into a credit union like that, you have to have been military. Maybe even requirement you had to have been Navy. Alright, how far away is this stuff? Oh, wow, that's quite a ways away. Okay, let's load up Scorch. We just, right here. We're gonna unload on these guys. Give me toast. Blammo. Look at how fast it just goes to the next target. I mean, holy cow. Cycle time on these lasers, man. Navy Federal Credit Union's all military now. Yeah. Well, anyway, I disputed it. It's a battle cruiser. 2-shot it. With Scorch at that. Yeah, I can't see these changes staying for Marauders. I mean, seriously, this is OP. Paladin right now is the way to go. I have this one listed. I haven't changed a thing on it. This one is listed on EWB. And this is the Blood Raider Smasher. And I'm doing shit that's not even fit for. Just wait till I go on a mission where it's fit for it. And job done. Look at that. Wow. Does anybody know, is this a permanent change or is this just a temporary thing? Because that's OP. It just is. That's that is takes a challenge out of things. Like, I would rather, I mean, God, if I were going for money, like if everything was about money and I just had to do it as fast as I could so that I could just crank out every, ISK per hour or whatnot, then I'd be like, let's take out the Blood Raider Paladin. But, permanent? God. I don't know. I do not know. By the way, those of you on YouTube who watch on YouTube often, have you noticed how I'm responding to your chat much, much quicker now? that I'm actually noticing all of your chat or most of it. Yeah, it's this new broadcaster. It's got me everything in one spot. So, yeah. All right, I may have to. This construction work they're doing is just giving me some breathing problems. I may have to step away for just a minute. So, the stream looks like it's in 360p. Okay, so on Twitch, there are some issues right now where I'm overdriving it. It keeps telling me overdriving it. And so I'm going to adjust those things, and tomorrow it should be better. I got new broadcasting software, and I didn't want to kill the show to fix that part, because we already killed it once to try and fix that, and then other issues happened. So, yeah. So here's this, and like with it's at 1836 DPS even with Scorch, and it's going to be like 2900 DPS or something like that. Like let's get out of this. Let's change over to configuration and then do this again and simulate 2902 DPS. So yeah, I don't know if refreshing will fix it for you. It has to do with the transcoding and everything. I usually do all the transcoding for everybody here at my end on the show, but this new software doesn't allow me to do that. It requires that it's done on their servers. So I just have to figure out how to feed it to them better. So, yeah, anyway, 2902 DPS in this configuration. Yeah. It's a loadout price. I mean, it says 2.4 billion, but right now it's crazy on the cost of the Marauder bodies. So
Warp drive active.
It'll come back down. They're really high right now. Anyway, it looks like we fixed the camera issue that I was having, which was really annoying. I dealt with it actually for like a year, and I should have done this change a long time ago. But it means resetting up all of my whole setup on all the software here for the shows, and that's why I have no away screens today or anything like that. So, but tomorrow I'll spend an hour or two before the show fixing things up. I've actually made a couple of notes on the stuff that's most important, and I'll just make improvements daily until it's all there. All right, that's my plan. Gee whiz. I got 20 months as a sub. Price should come down when industry guys pick up on it. Yes. 20 months. How about 200 gold to everybody here in your honor? Thank you. Thank you for that support. Why does it sound off twice? Oyster Bandit, thank you for following. Welcome. And Grandless Me, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, we're gonna have to change those alerts there. Duke has to be edited to make it work, so we'll see about that. I have to make wave files out of all of them. Right now they're
Docking permission
MP3s.
requested.
Make a standalone of this build. You want to try and make one? And Jeffrey, exclamation point EWB. This is my Paladin that's on there.
Docking
That has
request
the whole
accepted.
fit right there. I'm on Twitch as well, yes. Alright. View mission. Complete it. Another one down. Boy, this Paladin, man. Pretty incredible. Alright, I'm going to step away for just a moment. I'm going to go grab another drink and... so... yeah, I'll be back in a minute. All right, I'm back. I go out there and three of my boys and my wife, they're all playing Atlas. And youngest is this is making a lot of noise. The youngest is the one driving the ship. I'm sure that leads to some exciting moments. All right. Request another mission in the midst of dead space. Amar. Can't do it. I just can't do it. I don't think I've got enough time in since the other decline. Hello, Marcus. Decline before you will lose standings with this agent as well as the corp and faction. Alright, well, we're not doing this one. What's my other guy doing here? We got everything picked up. $484,000. Boy, the loot on that, very minimal. Yeah, I can decline it later. So I have some secondary options for picking up missions. This guy picking up the next next loot, and then I think system next door I can pick up some. Man, that thing scares me every time. Flashlock, thank you for following. Welcome.
Drive active.
I guess I just stop right here. Man, that is so freaking loud. Seems like the resubs are even louder than the follows. Then there's that. Where is it? Here it is. Okay. So, Cavity, 11 months is a sub. All right, 110 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. All right, that was not really a customer. That was a fish. It was just somebody trying to fish us, trick us, blah, blah, blah. One of those deals. All right. I don't expect this to be stellar loot on this one, but we'll let it suck that stuff up anyway. Alright, agents, let's see here. Let's go agency, agent missions, mission agent, security, and joint harvesting, which happens to be a Mar, I believe. Right, so that's next door. And we're just going to take the Paladin here because the Paladin's really rocking it. Like, big time.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, the Paladin here. Crazy. Crazy performance we're getting out of it. You could almost just leave this as
Drive active.
just leave Scorch in, and no matter how far away they are, and some tracking script here, and then just clean everything up without refitting anything or moving things around. Kronos, maybe tomorrow. So I have a Kronos up at Jita. I am gonna need to work on its fit a little bit. So somebody mentioned that Hateless has a good fit, so I may take a look at that. Yeah, so far Paladin's the winner out of the Golem, the Vargur, Paladin, clear winner. It's like crazy how efficient this thing is, even with it being not the right ship on some of these missions.
Docking request accepted.
All right. Pirate invasion. And this one is Sancha. EM and thermal. Oh my god, I'm perfectly fitted for this. Best time on it is 15:23. Oh, my timer doesn't work. I'm gonna have to set it up with the new broadcaster. All right. This ship is probably just gonna tear right through it. Absolutely tear right through it. So let me look at single pocket. Yeah. Wow, I'm just going to tear right through it. Let me see if it'll show on my screen here. Oh yeah, I can show it on. I can do a timer here. Okay, so I'll accept this, and we're gonna do this one for time. We're not gonna pick up all the loot. Well, it's single pocket, so I can get all the loot. All right. All right. So I usually start the timer when I start warping to it. And what did I say the time to beat was? 15 minutes, 23 seconds. All right. I'm going to load Scorch. Up to location. All right, starting the timer.
Warp drive active.
See how well we do. This system is really huge. It's almost like maybe I should be starting whenever I land or something, but anyway. Because I've got a minute in on this already.
Warp drive active.
This is the way I've been timing all of them, so. Seabass. Yeah. I didn't leave Eve. Just wasn't doing it for a bit. Am I missing him? I'm missing him. Why am I missing him so much? I should not be missing him that badly. There we go. Switching to conflagration. Bring out the heavy hitter stuff, because all these are pretty big. Tearing right through this. This is 2800 DPS I'm shooting right now. I'm at 6.5 minutes. Lock, you subbed. Alright, give me a minute. Alright, last lock. There is 1,000 gold to you. Spend it however you want. Dungeon raids, dancers, the Space Prince. Another 10 gold. Everybody here in your honor. So thank you. So this is just at the outside range of my lasers here, but still cleaning up pretty nicely. Wonder if there's more after this. Single pocket. So maybe this is the last one. If so, we're going to finish this in under 9 minutes. Of course, my previous record was 15.5. We're done. 8 minutes, 46 seconds. Holy cow. Holy cow. me see here if I can find the Paladin Blood Raider Smasher. Copy. And wow, cut that. Really cut that. Holy cow. Man, I don't know if I feel good about how fast I did that. I mean, in all honesty, it's just so frickin' OP. Says the loot would be like 8-9 million on this, so we'll go over to that. But this guy hasn't finished picking up everything from the last one here. Man, that's just so crazy fast. I'll let this keep pulling in stuff while it waiting for the other guy to get here. Whoa, the loot on that, not good. Holy cow. That is so bad. 200,000 worth? And come on.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I feel a little bit uncomfortable about how good the Paladin's doing. Because it's crazy. Man, the other guy isn't even going to make it over there anytime soon, is he? I may just have to leave some loot on the table. Has it got here in loot? 236,000. Why does the other stuff that I have say that's around like 8 or 9 million? I mean, it could be luck of the draw and it's just really bad. Yeah, it's about, well, my previous was in the Barghest. 15 minutes 23 seconds for Pirate Invasion, and then I just did it in the Paladin, 8 minutes 46 seconds. That included travel time. So that's incredibly nutso. Just start gathering some loot here. This, I'm wondering where this other really good loot is. It's supposed to be out here, but so far I'm not seeing it. Is there still stuff out here? Small, small, large. All the hopes are on one thing of loot. Oh no, there's more out there. There's actually quite a bit more out there. All right. We'll code pop some of these. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. They're gonna be having field day. Lol, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Do Dread pilots make good Marauder pilots? Marauder is still subcap, so you know. You know, so you're really looking at battleship skills, but you may have some of that already if you know you're a dread pilot, because you had to get some of that in order to get up to the dread fit and hulls. So you know, maybe it'd be a good fit if it was the same race. You know, so if you're flying an Amar Dread and you want to fly a Paladin, then maybe that would be a good fit. That's my thought. This still has not pulled in anything really valuable. Yeah, I think the luck of the draw on this one is not going to be very good. Typically subcap and capital pilots, you know, unless you are fully skilled up in your capital stuff, I wouldn't necessarily start training into subcap. Word is Snuff is making moves on the TTT. What is the TTT? I don't know what the TTT is. And wasn't Snuff, didn't they disband? Huh. Or did they reform again? Maybe they reformed again. I don't know that Snuff could take out that Keepstar in there, because that Keepstar is a joint operation between many groups. Unless they're trying to distract Test. Test built it. My court built that. Moose Army. We're the ones who deployed it. Now, I don't have anything to do with its operations or anything like that, but snuffed out, still together. All right. This is really a losing proposition on this stuff. I don't know. You know, I'm looking at this going here. It's just manually loot a couple things. They may have just taken down a Keepstar or whatnot, but that one's a little bit different because of the agreements there with multiple groups, even groups that are at war with each other in together on that. So I don't know, maybe this is too slow to be doing this. You can make more money typically by blitzing missions. Bam, 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 bam. But I do enjoy looting them as well. Could tractor beam it from this far? 48. Well, you know, if they want to bring a war into there, they can. If they think they can do something, have at it. That's all I gotta say. For that, I could sit in there and watch, and since it's in high sec, I could sit there and watch the battle and not be at much risk. Why is there a cargo container so close? Oh, there it went in. Loot and salvage because you can't leave potential profit behind. I know. It's difficult, huh? But there could be something good in there. Ooh, that was some good loot. Yeah. Hey, there's a wrecked carrier right here. Didn't notice that. It's an Amara carrier. Wow, that was a great piece of loot too. Well, that was a little bit better. 127,000. Yeah, but 127,000 is still nothing. You know? Oh, that one's being pulled in. All right. Well then. There we go. Get back there. This is the last piece being pulled in right now. Alright, and it is done. So, I don't know which station here is the one that's giving out the missions. I guess it doesn't matter. But I can dock up. I don't think we got anything extra special here. This one kind of... The loot stuff that was mentioned on Eve Survival is way off. But it could just be a one-time thing. You can't go off of just one time. Is that land? Hello? Scoop this up. All right. Survival needs updating. Yeah. You know, but I mean, that's at about 9 million in salvage and bounty, and I don't think oh, 5 million in salvage there. Alright, well maybe it is. Well, it's not a huge amount, but...
Warp drive active.
Not that far off. It just was looking really far off from the initial stuff. Now we're at about 6 million when it said about 9. It's within the realm of RNG.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So I've only done a little bit with these guys on missions here. I just kind of, I float over here sometimes whenever the other one gets blocked off for me. Oh, an anomic base. Alright, we're gonna have to decline that one. I don't have the stuff here to do it. Anomic team and damsel in distress. Thermal kinetic. I have no recommended ship for this one. Okay. All right, single pocket. I should tear it up with this. Yep, I should absolutely tear it up. All right, let me get a little bit of loot out here. See what it was in total. 6.2 million. It's construction guys. All right, so also giveaway today is one of these Paladin skins. So this now is in my opinion, the best Marauder at the moment, and may as well outfit it like a Blood Raider exclamation point giveaway. Get in on it. Oh, Benjamin, you've been looking for a game with a realistic economy? Dude, yes, this is it. Exclamation point Eve, or there's a link in the description in YouTube. And use that link if you're signing up for the game, because they'll give you an extra 1,000,000 skill points, and I know that means nothing to you right this moment, but you'll find that that's incredibly valuable if you do that. And yeah, so it is, if you can be successful in the economy here in Eve, buying and selling, you can do it in real life. If you're successful in real life, you can replicate it in here. It's one of the really neat things about this game. Hitting these at close range with Scorch. Cycle time double on the guns now. Thanks, Ben, for the sub on YouTube. Swash Mac, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Boy, Paladin just so OP on this. Still tearing through this, even with all this aggro. I don't know if I can hit this one. It's at 8K away. take a couple shots on it and see. Yeah, I can't really. Okay, we'll send the drones after it. Yeah, this thing just is a monster. I mean, seriously. I mean, you see how fast I rip through all this stuff? Full on, you know, all of the all the aggro from all of those and everything. I mean, yeah, it's pretty heavy, and yet I just sliced right through all of it. Taking a lot of shots to get, oh, that's right, I can't blow that up and have drones out at the same time. Pull my drones back in. This is one of the few missions when you blow those up, it'll take out your drones. So you want to have all drones away from these things when you blow them up. Black Sky, thank you for 19 months as a sub. All right, 190 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Remember when I lost a Paladin in this mission? Yeah, I got completely overwhelmed. I shot up everything and all this stuff came out and they all shot me and I went boom. Yeah, I remember that too. Yeah, and then I lost another ship trying to save the Paladin, didn't I? Something like that. Yeah, or other way around. Yeah. So all right, so I think that's gonna be the last mission today, and so now the stream's working pretty good. So I'll start making all the improvements to it a little bit every day. We got a giveaway, exclamation point giveaway. get in on that. It is for the Blood Raider Paladin skin that I've got right here. And same one that comes from our skin pack that we've got in the store. And which is like 6 skins for like $10. We do have another pack that'll be in the works. This one is not, we have it around for a little bit still, but I have another one that'll be in the works. It's actually in the works. I've approved all of the stuff for it, and so now it's just being built. So, and so, I have to answer this. Hello, this is Marcus. All right, all good. Customer's looking under the wrong email address. You got it. Got them fixed up. Okay, so now gonna do this giveaway here. And then how much stuff is left here? What's in this? Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna do this. Ooh, 11 million worth of loot? Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. All right. Yeah, I'll take that. I'm kind of surprised by that a little bit, but it's good. Okay, we'll scoop up a little bit of the rest of the stuff here while we do this draw. All right, so everybody's in. If you put in your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, whatever name, I'm going to read that off. And whatever message you put in there, if you didn't put in a name in there, then read off your real first name and just last initials that you remain anonymous, but you still know who you are if you hear it. The winner will receive this via email. It'll be a reply to the email that you got confirming your entry. And so, congratulations to Edward R. Edward R. says, I can't fly Marauders, but I'd still like the skin. Well, congratulations, you've won it. Now you have something to work towards, which happens to be the best Marauder in the game now, in my opinion. So, there you go. Yeah. Congratulations. And, all right. So, okay, entries are in on that. So tomorrow, So I'm going to be starting, you know, I always start before the showtime, or almost always start before the showtime, but I'm going to spend a little time each morning working up the, you know, getting this new broadcast software, you know, better set up and everything. I'm going to get rid of the annoying bling on everything. So I'm going to figure out what else to do with that. I'm gonna at the very least get rid of that. And so tomorrow I'll probably do some more missioning. And you know, so we'll see if we can get the Galante Marauder Kronos. We'll see if we can get that to out here, and we can try a good fit on that. So anyway, yeah, so that's going to be it for today. I have no exit music, nothing. We're just going to end. It's just going to go chunk. And so, yeah, I'm using Streamlabs now, and it has fixed my camera issues. It also, the game looks better on the broadcast and everything, but I do have a lot of fine-tuning to do. There's a lot of issues with it still, but it's looking pretty good. So, all right, that's it, everybody. So thanks for being here, and I'll see you all tomorrow. I didn't press the button yet to turn it off.